Hello, John. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I don't know why I always forget that. See, I need you, John. Hi, Sandy. Hi, Papa. So, how's everyone tonight? I've had such a busy day today. She's in her house. She's waiting for her food. She sees me breaking up her dinner. Hi, Tammy. Hi, Sandy. I think I already said hi to you, but hello again. Yeah, she's waiting patiently for me. She's having chicken tonight. Ah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Yeah, I am. So, what have you all been up to today? I didn't see, well, I wasn't really home much, but I didn't see any lives on tonight. Probably missed them, but any good lives happening today? I had a banner sale today. Wow, 2,700. Nice. I hope you got a good commission from that. Yeah, I watched him too today. Nope, sorry. I didn't see Rex yet. I hope his foot's okay. I twisted my ankle today, so I'm hopping along, but it's not swollen, it's just sore. I was out today getting all my errands done. Boy, did I go out and do. There you go, baby cakes. Yeah, your dinner. I think, yeah, possibly also well, he twisted. I think he said he twisted getting out of the shower or something. So he probably has a few torn ligaments. But I'm also wondering if he doesn't have cellulitis. And the reason why I say that is, well, it looks like it might, when you have cellulitis, you have, she had it, out of your pores seep a little bit of fluid. And it looks like that's what was all dried on his foot. Yes. He's got cellulitis. He's got something like that going on. Because it looks like what my mother in law's legs, her foot and legs look like. It does look painful. I can't believe that they just sent him home without really looking into it. It's like, what? Something that bad? And you can tell there's drainage. It's not just he's got dry feet. This something that's caked or dried onto his foot, and that to me is an infection that's seeping up through his pores. My mother-in-law's, she used to like drip from her pores. Her cellulitis was so bad. Hello, Leon. Hello, Pania. Yeah, Tammy, it did look painful. I can't believe that they didn't, spend the time to look into it right there. Like send him over to another place. I mean, right then and there, send him right over to get an MRI done. Not just say, oh, don't know what's going on, bye. Grandma, I will send you a thing out tomorrow. Do you want a surprise? No, you don't have to do that. Seriously, you don't have to do that. They didn't even, I know, that's what was like mind boggling. They didn't do anything. I mean, how do you look at a foot like that and not do anything? Like, oh my goodness, you can't walk in it? Not even any pain meds or anything. Just sent him home. Like, see ya. Call your own doctor. Don't bother us. Just call your own doctor. You would think so, right? I don't know what's going on over there in Alaska for medical, but that's just horrible. You don't have to do that. Seriously. If you just send me your address, I'll send you a rat. I got two. Just let me know. Do you want the uh, white one or do you want the rainbow one? Bill could lose his foot. It's serious. I know. It's now my understanding is it was like a month ago. It still shouldn't be bruised. I mean, from when he videoed it or the last video. So we're going back a week, right? From a week ago, it's more bruised than a week ago. Yes, there is some yellowation, going that's like it's healing. That yellow is healing bruises, but it also looks like there's fresh bruises. If that's the case, that tells me that inside that foot, it's still bleeding because that's what a bruise is. So something is definitely going on in his foot. So it just blows me away that they're just not doing anything. It's so freaky to me. Hi. Hi, Grandma Barb. Hello, everyone. Who wants to do my dishes? Oh, Bill, I'm so sorry. How's Cass doing? Well, my you look great, by the way. Aw, thank you. Well, I had a great day today. A good day. My daughter, um, we finally got unburied. I had to go to the hardware store. I got a shovel. There is no shovels at all anywhere in Columbus. We broke our shovel trying to shovel, so we've been buried in. Can't go nowhere. My daughter came over, took us over, and we went looking for a shovel. Couldn't find a shovel. We go to well, I go to Lowe's. It was like our last ditch hope, right? Because Walmart didn't have any, and another place didn't have any shovels. So we could dig out. And we go to Lowe's, and they said, well, we have a shovel that got returned to us because it's bent, but right now we're using it to shovel the back. Do you want it? And I said, yes. I said, it's the last dang shovel in Columbus because no one has them. He goes, well, we got some last night. This morning, people came in and sold them all, and we was there like at 11. So within 2 hours, all of their emergency shovels were already sold. That's how fast shovels are going here. No store can have them. So I said, yes, I'll buy it. I said I'd buy it even before I looked at it. Oh, it's bent up and everything. I said, will it shovel snow? And he says, well, we're using it to shovel snow now. And I said, then I'll buy it. It was a $60 shovel, heavy duty shovel, aluminum, heavy duty, real thick metal. I got it for $18. A $60 shovel down to $18. He goes, but it's bent up. It had little tiny bends on the very tip of the shovel. It's like, yeah, I'll take it. Is this skipping for you guys or is it just me? It's not. Is it skipping for you guys? I'm sorry if it's skipping for everybody. Hi, Thomas. Hi, Terry. Hi, Helix. Boy, all kinds of people came in. Nah, it's clear. Same. And I get to play with the bubbles. We'll get Farm Moms done in no time, Sandy. So I went and because all my clothes are getting too big. So I went out and I got a few, my daughter paid rent. So I was able to go and get some clothes today. She was behind. So I went and got some clothes and she bought me like $200 worth of yarn. Can you imagine? She got a bonus. So I got all kinds of yarn. I got bags and bags and bags. I got big things of yarn. I got all kinds of colors. All kinds of colors. Just tons and tons and tons of yarn. More yarn. I got browns. I got yarn of every color. Bags upon bags of yarn. I think I'll be. My daughter says, it's for your channel so you can make more blankets to give away. So you're not spending all your money. I said, well, thank you for that, I guess. But more yarn. Look at these colors. More yarns. I got browns and just a ton of colors. And I just dropped some yarn on the floor. Hi, Spanky. But she said all I do is make girly blankets. So she wanted blankets that if men won, would have blankets. Just all kinds of yarn. It's like, it's endless. All kinds of yarn. It just goes on and on and on, this bag. She just kept filling up the cart with yarn. So I have a lot of yarn to make a lot of blankets. And I'm losing it. Bob drunk on happy yarn. Yes, I love good yarn. I love Hobby Lobby yarn. And this is Yarn Bee. It's so soft. Someone's going to be lucky to get that blanket. Yeah, so I get like all kinds of big bags of yarn. Yeah, I can't believe there's no shovels. I went and bought a used one from Lowe's. Bought it right from the guy that was out on the loading dock shoveling. The guy went out and got it. Told the guy to, no, the shovel sold. I bought a used shovel. used return shovel. I was out there trying to shovel the driveway with a spade shovel. I was getting desperate. The yarn fumes are, I know, right? I don't know how many scans I have, but she kept filling the, I said, Jenny, you can't afford all this yarn. She goes, I got my bonus check. Everything's good. Just let's get yarn. So you can make more blankets and give them away to more people. She's crazy. All right. That's cool to me. I think it's my internet in the kitchen. Yeah, this it's. I didn't even show it all. There's more in the bottoms of the bags, but it's just bag after bag of yarn. Oh, Jerry's in here. Say it ain't so. 8 thumbs up and 27 chatters. In the restroom to check in. Back to work I go. The yarn fumes are intoxicating. Well, it's good to have you, Jerry, even though you're at work, but it's Friday. Yeah, I need a man blanket. Hint, hint. Well, it looks like I got all kinds of yarn for a man blanket. Hint, hint. Good luck. We had to use Courage's fire pit to break through the ice. Have a cheap plastic shovel here. Yeah. Well, see, I bought last week, I bought a shovel before the storm. That Friday, I think it was Friday before the storm. It broke within a half, with just digging out at the very edge of the driveway. It didn't even break into the driveway. It was just what the plow plowed us in with all that hard snow. The shovel never made it through that. So I had to have a shovel. Hello, Rosie. Today we saw the movies Melania. Melania. It was very good. Barbara had 5 different snow shovels. Yeah, well, Columbus doesn't have any. They've been ordering emergency shovels, but they sell out as soon as they get them. But I got one. I think it'll last. I don't think it'll break. It's a huge shovel. I wouldn't have, if I had to buy full price for the shovel, I wouldn't have done it because it was too expensive of, you know, of a shovel. But I have a shovel for every person. Well, that's what I wanted to do when I headed out. I wanted to get like 3 shovels, so at least we could all go out. Even if I couldn't do much, I might be able to do the steps or something while somebody else did something else because I'm still not 100% to be out there shoveling. I'm 65 years old. But at least I could do some light stuff while they're out there doing the heavy stuff. But we got it done today. So my shoulders hurt, my chest hurts, my one ankle hurts. So I'm in like, I got boo boos. I got boo boos. Yeah, so slip slide and twisted my ankle. So I won't be going out walking any day soon, I don't think. Thomas, when I'm on other people's feed, it does okay right next to the monitor. Unlever, no, but no cooking shows in there. I'm getting fiber internet in April. Then I should have. What is fiber internet? Never heard of that. The snow is so frozen here. My 50. has skates on top of it. Google fiber internet. Fiber internet. The wait is over. Business fiber 2.5 gig is here. Take advantage of our fastest internet yet. See if you can connect. Doesn't say how much though. Oh, you have to, packages require a 36-month contract. So you have to do a contract of 3 years? Breezeline internet service subscription. Auto pay. But total discount, $10. Doesn't say how much it is. I hate it when they tell you all this, but then they want your name and email and all that stuff before they will say anything. It's awesome, fast, clear through TELUS. Friggin' love it. I like having fiber internet. It is available here now. How much are you guys paying just for internet? I'm going through Spectrum. Can cancel anytime. Not paid promotions. Yeah, my Spectrum went up to $240 a month, and I'm like, I called them up and I said, look, I don't know why I'm paying for a phone when I don't use it. No contract. I wonder why this one says contract. Oh, maybe it's because this one's a business. Oh, this is business. Maybe if it wasn't business. AT&T and fiber. AT&T and fiber. Only $32 a month. Fiber powered plans to $30. They got fiber powered plans on Spectrum for $30 a month. Yeah, $240 Spectrum was charging me last year. Well, last year around summertime, and I called them up and I said, "Look, all I want is the internet. We don't use cable TV, and besides, the cable TV didn't even include anything." And then I was paying for a phone, and I never ever plugged a phone to it. They offer. I pay $60 a month Canadian. It was a 2-year contract. I have top speed and bundle. All the doctors told me to eat more fiber to cure my constipation before carnivore. All that did was make things worse. Yeah, that was crazy. They tried to give me a deal and everything. I said, look, I'm tired of the deals. Before I know it, the deal is over and you guys creep the thing up to $300. No, thank you. I'm done with your deals. Just give me what I asked for, just cable, just the internet. Fiber. My roommate insists on having cable, which makes my $75 internet cost $215 with cable. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, isn't it? I should add is for 2 houses and 2 landlines, but still. My internet's almost $300 because out here in the boonies, it's a monopoly and it sucks. Whoa. Starlink, I think it's called, Aaron. Starlink. Aaron, have you looked into Elon Musk's? Oh, yeah, his is Starlink. I currently got rid of all my cable and subscription channels. Saves me $300 a month. Yeah. Yeah, I saved $200. All because he can't figure out how to use streaming channels. Ugh. Then he should be paying extra then. He should really pay extra. If he wants that, he needs to pay extra. Yeah, I watch everything on YouTube pretty much. And I also have Amazon, so I get stuff through Amazon. I really don't need anything. My husband's got Netflix. He likes Netflix, so we have Netflix. Yes. And now I have YouTube. I decided to become a member of YouTube. So I don't even have to pay, I don't even deal with commercials or anything. Trying to close windows. I got like a million windows open. What the heck? All right. I gotta sending out another baby. There. Now that's done. I don't have to worry about that. I forgot. What kind did you buy, Spanky? Oh, you got some new golf clubs. Got a new driver for wood, new irons. We stream with Roku. Use Fubo for TV programs. My husband gets all his sports channels. Hi, Debbie. Keeping all my hybrids. They were new last year. All because he can't figure it out. Yeah. Barb loves the sound of your keyboard. Oh, yeah? My keyboard makes the sound? I never even noticed. I just released a video of babies. Bon Bon, hello. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Yeah, I spent 6 hours I went grocery shopping this morning, came back. Then my other daughter, well, my first daughter took me out grocery shopping and we shoveled the driveway so we could get in the house with the groceries because I was snowed in still because my shovel broke. So we went to about 3 places. And then my other daughter, she got up and said, "Let's go shopping. I want to buy you some yarn." So we went to the yarn store, Hobby Lobby, and then to a bunch of other places and took forever. Hi, Jeannie from Australia. So I've had a busy day and I slid in the snow, twisted my ankle, and it hurts, but it's not swollen. I keep looking at it. It's not swollen, it just hurts. So I think I just irritated just an old injury. So what everyone have for dinner? I had some steak and some scrambled eggs. Yeah, it's hard walking up to the kitchen right now. It hurts. Hey, Mason. Hello, hello. See, Patty. Hi. I will be quiet. I will be quiet tonight. My gallbladder flared up last night, and I am hurting. Oh, I'm just sipping water and tea. Stomach's just hurting and causing nausea, so no food right now. Oh, I had bacon and egg for breakfast. Spanky, I'm thrilled if I can break 100. I'm a big time hacker. I had 2 big carrot muffins. I never heard of carrot muffins. I've heard of carrot cake. I'm eating leftover quiche, Lorraine. Oh, you would. I did get some heavy cream so I can make some. So I'll be doing that at some point this week. I still want to make my I want to call it crack. Make my bark. I got hamburger in the fridge waiting to fry it all up. Grandma, I heard your music to Mitch. I loved it. Aw, thank you, Rosie. That took that one was the hardest for me because I don't listen to jazz, so I don't really know what it was. And we had people in here explaining to me the type of music that Mitch likes. So that came from all of us in the channel, really. I mean, I like classic rock, that type of stuff and country but jazz is just not my thing. My daughter came in and said, "Oh, I forgot what she said. What she call it? She called it something. I forgot. It was a type of music." She goes, "You need to make this," and what it was. But she's all into that heavy metal type stuff, weird music. The cat just sat on my lap. I'll be here for a minute. Oh, what Thomas say? That was wonderful. And let's see. Sorry, do not eat any carbs. And my sugars have been good, mostly 70 to 110, no more. Hey, and that's from doing something similar to like the Lion's diet. You added butter. Are you still doing the lion just add butter, or have you gone to normal carnivore? I'm curious. Welcome, Grateful. Is someone by the name of Grateful? Oh, Grateful. Oh, no. Welcome. Never mind. I got it. I'm just a little slow. I'm 65 years old. I'm a little slow sometimes. The cat just, yeah, I got an average of 150 rounds a year, and that's only from April to October. I don't even know what that means. I watch golf to fall asleep. I hardly ever get to play. I work like crazy hours. Yes, pretty much only one day left to go. Yeah, I'm curious once you go off to your regular diet that you've been eating. I don't mean sad. I mean whatever it was on carnivore that you was doing before, how it will be compared to how it's been this month on Lion. I am so curious of that. Um, Water is what I've done all day. I had a cup of peppermint tea about an hour ago. Um, I am hoping it settles down. Yeah. If you drink any tea, I would recommend herbal tea, no black tea. I am retired and work 2 to 3 shifts a month for the police for golf toys. Just can't eat very much. If I eat more than one burger patty, I can't swallow it. Wow. I had some mint tea after dinner tonight. It was delicious. I do like tea. Every now and again, I'll have some. I like iced tea a lot, but it's black. It is causing issues. Almost passed out at work. Oh no. That because you're not eating very much? Green tea or peppermint tea for me, and love Crystal Light iced tea. Many years ago, Patricia, I had a gallbladder attack. My doctor wanted to remove my gallbladder, but I refused. Thankfully, I still have my gallbladder and it's okay, zero issues. Now, I wonder why you can only have one burger patty. I wonder what's going on. Are you just getting tired of beef maybe because you've had it all month? Is that what's going on? Many people lose their gallbladder because of the plant-based, low to no fat diets. Oh, crapiola. Crapiola. crochet hooks just fell, tipped over like 100 crochet hooks. All my crochet hooks. Picking up my mouth, picking up my mouth. That was crazy. I got an egg aversion for about 2 months. Now I can eat at least one a day again. Patricia, how long have you been doing carnivore keto? Doctor wanted to remove mine 5-6 years ago. It wasn't too bad, so said no. Hope it will calm down. I don't do surgery well. I'm a variety carnivore. I love it all. I think so, Grandma. I am seeing the doctor on the 12th. I hope not. I get paid on the 3rd to get food right now. I just have one steak left and burger patties. Oh no. And you got 4 days. Yeah, it does sound like a version too. Love seafood. Yeah, I do too. I love bacon, sausages. I don't know about liverwursts. And I don't know what that other thing is. Bronzschweiger. I had a meat aversion on the 2nd year of carnivore. I did lemon juice and apple cider vinegar with salt. It helped me fast a little bit, and then I was good. Papa loves him a good sausage patty. I bought some sausage patties today. It's one of the things I bought. I wanted something a little different. But mostly, I got some chuck roasts. I got two of them actually. I got a deal on them, so I got two of them. So I'll be having a chuck roast this week. And I got some catfish and some shrimp. So at some point this week, I'm going to have catfish and shrimp night. And I got hot dogs. I'll be eating a lot of hot dogs because I splurged on some shrimp and catfish. I think he will be okay with it, especially since he can't eat the eggs for a few weeks while he is in rehab. Yeah, if he's going to be a couple of weeks in rehab, I would say eat his eggs and then just buy some eggs before he comes back. No, not not a biggie. It's super hard to find smoked oysters not packed in seed oils. I found a great brand that's packed in olive oil called Otter Kingdom. And I think he will be okay. Yeah. Finally, the butter bobcats are safe from donuts. I just released another butter woman short. Ah, okay. I gotta go over there and watch that. Let's see. I think I'll go look at it now because I can. Butter woman. If I can find your channel in this mess. I think I have like 100 channels. Movie goes. There you are. Butter 4,000 years old. Try eggs. I haven't had it for over a week. Cool. I like it. I like it, Aaron. Microphone's messing up. Patricia, over time you will be able to very slowly ramp up the fat. Your body will get fat adapted and your gallbladder will heal itself. I'm going to, but right now I'm laying down, switching cats. I'll switch in chats to phone mode so I can watch my TV. Ugh, my ankle hurts. I hate tuna fish. Yeah, I like tuna fish. As much as I like tuna fish, I'm surprised I don't eat very much of it. I just always forget about it. We'll eat tiger prawns, but must be fresh. Yeah, I'll eat them any way I can get them, as long as they're not spoiled. Gross. I've been having issues finding just tuna and water canned lately. Vegetable broth or other ingredients are added. Very odd. I love shrimp, lobster, clams, mussels, oysters. Well, out of that list, I don't like oysters. I love all of those. I grew up on lobster and a lot of it. Lobster is just like, eh. The reason why I won't buy it is because I'm used to either I grew up, well, my dad had a lobster boat. He's passed on now, but he had a lobster boat in Maine. So if we wanted lobster, we just went out to the traps and brought them in. That's freaky. Bring in a trap and you got little spider crabs that run all over the boat. Eh, but in Portland, you could pick up lobsters for like $1, $2 a pound. So it's when I moved to Texas after knowing that, moved to Texas, they want $25, $30 a pound. So the average lobster is like $50. You just go, yeah, I'm not gonna do lobsters no more. It's not worth it. Lobster was boring when I tried it. It's not worth paying $50 for, I can tell you that. And that's what you pay. That it's actually more for one lobster. It's more than $50 because it's usually something like 20 for a pound, and most lobsters are at least 2.5 pounds. So you're spending $100 for a lobster. I no, not $100. It would be like probably $70 for a lobster. Seriously? No. Yes, for a lobster. And it's like, there's no way. There's no way. Yeah, when in Texas when I was down there, it was like $25 a pound, 25.99 a pound for live lobster, and the average lobster is about 2 pounds, 2.5 pounds. I'm like, no, absolutely not. I mean, I had just moved from Maine where I could get them for like $1 down at the wharf when the ships came in. When the lobster boats came in. Why the hell would I pay $25 a pound when a week ago I was getting them for $1 something a pound? That's stupid. There's probably more than that now because that was many years ago. Yeah, I love pork. I love pork so much that there When I lived in Maine, I actually raised three pigs a year. Get them at the auction in the spring, raise them for about 4 months, and you got yourself some dang good pork right there. Do it right. Sweet dreams all. I'm going to go snack on bacon wrapped hot dogs with a pickle. Okay, Vania. Enjoy your bacon wrapped hot dogs. Oh my goodness, guys. I went to go grocery shopping today and there was so many empty shelves it was crazy. Even the meat section was low. It had empty long empty spots of meat and some of the coolers didn't have anything in it. It was insane. I'm thinking that it was because of the storm. Yeah, everyone grabbed stuff, but I think it's that they were unable to get stuff in because of the snowstorm. Couldn't get deliveries. I have some sugar-free applesauce. It's good with the pork chops, but I don't have it all the time. I never could eat it. My brother caught lobster and, oh, all the time, and when we lived on the coast of California, I couldn't eat it. Wow. If someone came in right now and flopped a cooked lobster and it was still warm and a bowl of melted butter in front of me, I would eat it. I would go right to town, wouldn't ask questions. But would I go out and pay for 25, $50 for one? No. They're the sea's cockroach. Why would I spend that kind of money on the sea's cockroach? It's not, and it's not like you get a lot of meat from it. I love lobster with butter drippings. Yes, it's so good. But I ain't paying that kind of money for it. Absolutely not. Yeah, me too, Mason. Lobster is one of my favorite with drawn butter. Ah, mm, mm, mm. I used to go to grocery stores and they'd have a lobster tank and it'd be full of lobsters. I don't see that anymore. You can ask. I might have a question. I might not. I might have an answer. I mean, I might not. You guys can have the lobster. I'll eat the butter. I don't know. If I could have a choice of buy a lobster right now at half price or eat some hot dogs, I'd probably pick the hot dogs, to be honest. I think I'm just so. I mean, I like lobster. Don't get me wrong. It's just uh, the cost of it is just too much. It sickens me knowing how cheap it was when I was, you know, when I was in my 20s. Barb, one day, let's do what Amy and Jerry did. Both cook at the same time together live. Freaking hilarious. Yeah, it would be. What would you want to cook? Hi, Amy. Jerry's here listening in um, while she's working in Canada. You guys have the lobster. Da-da. Let's see. Got the space heart going and heating pad under my feet. Oh, space heart. Got uh, hello, hot stuff. How are you doing tonight? Amy was lurking. Jerry's still lurking. Jerry's at work lurking. She can't type space heater. Ah, okay. Oh my God, I don't know why yeah, I know why I'm yawning. My daughter woke me up at 8 o'clock this morning. Come on, we gotta show me your driveway. Really? I just did the steps. Mason, I have never been tested for food allergies. Made me sick, so I don't eat it. So, what would you like to cook there, Mason, if you could? What would be your. I just got here. I was playing around with Google Meet and DocuSign. Sweet dreams, Amy. Kitchen. Hello, hello. 30 in the house, 19 likes. Wow. Short ribs. Short ribs. I haven't made short ribs in a long time. Brisket. Love brisket. I'm yawning too. Yeah, I can guarantee you I won't be staying up 3, 4, 5 o'clock this morning or tomorrow morning. $5 per yarn. Tomorrow is Schnitzel Fest, big day of feeding hundreds. Will this be my third year of first place? Well, okay, Bob, you got to show me how you are holding your yarn in the starting hand. It's carnivore, so only so many that we eat. It will be simple yet funny. Short ribs? Oh, yeah, I know they're carnivore. Yeah, just let me know, ahead of time that when we're doing this so I can get to the grocery store and because I don't have any short ribs. And hopefully they have some at the store. I can guarantee you right now they wouldn't have short ribs because a lot of their meat they just didn't have. I freaking love short ribs. Short ribs. The winter chaos at grocery stores. It was unbelievable. I did some of the filming while I was at the grocery store to show all the empty shelves because I was like, wow, okay. But they had some great deals though. They had packages of chicken thighs. Buy one package, which was like about $6, $7, and get two for free. So the chicken thighs were dirt cheap, just pennies really. So I went ahead and got three of those, and chuck roast was $7.99 a pound. So I went ahead and got one of those. But a lot of their meat was gone, empty shelves. Their bacon was all empty, but I found a few packages of bacon that I bought because I was almost out of bacon. So I was able to find 2 packages of bacon. I hope I don't go through more than that this coming week. I might have some out in the freezer though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. One's really small. It was only like $18, but I'm just gonna cut it into 2 steaks, and then the other one costs like 20 something dollars. But all I bought this week, I got my husband a couple of snacks, and then I just bought meat. Just yapping with everyone. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I got anything else. Oh, I got shrimp and then some catfish. They had some catfish on sale, so I got some catfish. But that's the, I'm gonna have it with some shrimp this week. Your mom's making Carrie's Cheez-Its. Yes, meat will go bad. I'm gonna tell my mom she's laughing too loud. That's what she tells me. Mm. Heck, Barb, we should you try your up game on Carrie's Cheez-Its mozzarella Bob pepperoni snack. Pepper Jack. Awesome. He has a sense of humor not everyone does. I haven't even watched that video yet. I keep meaning to, but today I just haven't had time. I was out of my house today all day. Yeah. My daughters took me out, helped me get out of the dooryard, but I slipped on the snowbank trying to climb around the car and I twisted my ankle so my ankle hurts. I got it elevated right now, put my foot up. It's just throbbing. Ow. I did not fall. I just slipped, but I caught myself, but I twisted my ankle. But it's the ankle that, is my bad ankle anyway. So it just irritated my bad ankle. I don't think I just actually sprang it. I think when I twisted it, it was just irritating an old injury. So, because I keep looking at it, that happened like six plus hours ago, and it's not swollen. I think it just irritated the. I got my foot up. I got it up under my desk. I had an ice pack on it earlier, but I took that off. Oh wow, we went from 30 down to 15. Everybody left. I'm like, boy, it's quiet. It's just the two of us talking. I'm hoping that tomorrow it'll be fine. I hope. But I can't go outside and walk anyway, so if I'm going to injure myself, I might as well do it while I'm stuck in the house because my street is loaded with snow and ice still. And then today I went to the thrift store and got myself a few shirts because all my shirts are too big. I figured why I might as well just go to the thrift store and get them. If I keep losing weight, I'll just keep going through clothes, right? Lots of weather issues, and Friday nights are sometimes slower. Yeah, I'm still here. Skinny Barb. I'll probably still have that apron forever, I think. I don't see my apron going down anytime soon. But that's all right. I'll be skinny everywhere but my belly. My belly will just be a big sag. They're new to me, but well, I don't know. Some of them had the original tags on the shirts. Yeah, I'll still call us skinny on principle. Hey, I've gone from a 7 to a 6X down to a 3X. And then some of my 3Xs are getting baggy. So I that's pretty good. I haven't seen a 3X in many, many years. Freedom, my cat finally stopped licking my hand. She's weird. I wonder why the animals lick. I wonder if it's the salt. I must be tasty. Yeah, I say that when baby licks me too. I must be tasty. Some animals do a lot of licking because it soothes them. It releases stress. So maybe that's why she's getting her stress out on you. Took us a long time to get this way. It's going to take a while to turn it around. Oh, exactly. What AI are you using for the videos? Because those look pretty good. You're using YouTube Studio? They have AI now? Dang. Wait, that's wrong. YouTube Create app. I have to check into that. Amy, you made Carrie's Cheez-Its yet? I think Jerry did. It's a YouTube Create app, and you can do it mobilely on your phone, so it's easy for me. Oh, okay. How are you doing, Amy? I know you've been busy with your test. Haven't figured out how to use YouTube Create yet, Erin. You should give us all a tutorial. Yeah, really, because I haven't even looked into it. You really, I really enjoy your videos. Ouch. Ow. Yeah, I can't use that stuff to do my videos. Much of it is editing an old-fashioned way. Yeah, you do a good job, John, with whatever it is you're doing. Oh, I hope so too. Believe me, I do. Actually, John, I got my case study done and I'm waiting for the final exam. It will be end of March before I graduate, but my business is all set up. I go get my bank account in the morning. I only use it mobile, Amy. I never tried it on the desktop. Yeah, I would watch if you did a video on how to do it. Debbie's, I thought someone had a question for me. Did I miss the question? I've been waiting, sitting here looking for a question. Probably missed it. Oh, okay, I'm doing the lining of my son's bag. I want the bottom to be kind of solid. I don't want to use cardboard. Hmm, don't want to use cardboard. That's a hard one. Debbie might have an answer for that one. I haven't made a lot of bags with bottoms. Okay, Barb, prepper, how can you not have an ace bandage in your house? Because they're downstairs and I don't want to go down and get it. I do have some. Right now though, I have a pressure sock on my foot. It's for my fasciitis, which makes it feel pretty good. Probably works better than an ace bandage. All I can think of is to crochet a liner yourself for the inside, but and then you could just tack it in. But I don't know. You'd have to measure it and measure the bottom and measure as you're crocheting type of thing. All right, beautiful angels. I'm tired. I'm getting very sleepy. Good night, everyone. Good night, booby goats. Oh, that reminds me. I did get a couple of crochet hooks. I've got me a couple more of these hooks. Yeah. Well, when my daughter offers to take me to the yarn store, I get whatever I want and I put it in the basket. Okay, that's a 5.5. Size is that? Oh, that's a 5. And that's a 5.5. 5 and a 5.5. So what is this? It's a 5. 5. I haven't really been watching too much YouTube, John, other than Barbara when I go to sleep. Yay! I'm on her I have to watch Grandma. I have to watch her every night list. I'm on her list. I'm getting so excited for this fall. We haven't even got the heck with spring and summer. Let's get to September and October already. I want to meet with y'all. You know, what the F is a slip knot? That slip knot wasn't in the SpongeBob episode. I'm trying here. A slip knot, all it is you just go in, you pick up the yarn, and you just take it right straight through. That's a slip knot. I don't know if you could see that. You take your needle, you got your thread, you go into that hole, you pick up your yarn, and you just pull it right through that loop. That's a slip knot. Lots. No, Barb, I can't. I love your effort though. Okay, it's just a slip. Slip sliding away. It was out of the camera, really? See that little hole right there? Right there. How do you get it so it's in the camera? I don't have the camera in the right place to be able to show you. You are on camera. I'll get it sooner than later. All it is just putting your needle through the stitch, grabbing the yarn and pulling it right through the loop. That's it. It's like one of the easiest stitches. You just go in the hole, you pick up the stitch with your hook and slide it right through the loop. Slip knot. Wait a minute. Yeah. I don't know how to hold it. Hold it. There's a lot of good videos out there too on beginner crocheting. When I don't know how to do a stitch, I just go look it up, and they have everything right under the camera looking down at it. I don't have that kind of setup. There you go. I loved. Actually, I'm slower than Debbie and Candy. Wait a minute, I was showing you a slip stitch. You want a slip knot, which is a little bit different. You want a slip knot. So you can stop making your chain. I think he said slip knot. Gosh, baby, it's so loud. Yeah, I think Debbie might be. I can't see her, but she's always ahead of all of us. Yeah, slip knot. Slip knot is so easy. I was thinking you said slip stitch. You don't even have to use your crochet hook. You just take it, wrap it around your finger. You're just doing a cross with the yarn. Hold on to it. Just bring it through. There you have it. You just bringing it up through a slip. So you just take it and bring it up through. I don't even use a needle for it. So just cross. So you got a loop. Some people use their crochet hook, but that's how I was taught. I was taught to wrap it around two fingers and yeah, see? I thought you were talking about a slip stitch. I lost my mind for a minute. I'm doing the last row on my blanket. My baby blanket will be done. Yeah, she'll probably forget it, Leanne, by tomorrow, so I'd still make plans on being with her. Because if she needs to know how to make a slip knot, what's she gonna do after she makes the slip knot? She's gonna need to know what to do. What, a chain? but it's hard if you don't have a reference video, at least for me. Yeah. That's why it's like go watch a video. So much easier. I'm just making a baby blanket. It's not for anyone. It's just I'm gonna put it in a gallon baggie, and I might need a baby blanket one day, right? Someone might need a baby blanket one day. Yeah, hopefully it'll be me one day. It is loud. It is. Is it loud now? It is quiet tonight. So I got an email today asking me to do another interview from someone I've never heard of. I haven't had a chance to even see who he is on his channel. Let me go look at it, see who it is. I just want to see if you guys know the person because I don't know the person. The Hungry Mind Journey. The Hungry Mind Journey. Has anyone ever heard that? I don't know who it is. I'm laughing at myself trying to do this. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't either. Oh, that's what I could do. Okay. Yeah, I'm constantly getting offers on different stuff, and I just, but eventually you don't even notice. You just automatically just do, like riding a bike. This is so pretty. So, so pretty. I think I'm making a fuzzy knot. Uh, uh, I think I'm making a fuzzy knot. It's very quiet tonight. Holy Toledo. Everyone's leaving. It's only 10 people left now. I guess tonight's going to be a real early night. I think everyone's just spent, tired, had a busy week, including myself. It's been a crazy week, though. Very crazy week. Hmm. Okay. Now we're down to 11. Oh, no wonder. Jerry's live. How come no one told me? I'd like to watch her live too. Hmm. Gee, it's really super quiet. Yeah, everyone must be just crocheting. Are you crocheting, Leon? Trying to make a liner for my son's bag. You said I'm trying to make a liner for my son's bag. That's the last one I see. Is that the last one you put in? Now I'm wondering if you can hear me or not. Can you hear me or no? I'm not sure if you can hear me reading them or not. Hey Barb, have you heard from Carrie? I hope she's doing okay. She was in here last night. Oh, okay. Yeah, she was in here last night. I'm still here, just tired. What's up? at 3 a.m. this morning trying to get the van going. Oh, you was up at 3 a.m. this morning trying to get the van going. I ran out of juice, then had to drive the wife to work because she's not good at driving in snow. Oh, hi, Patty. I hear you, Barb. Okay, that's good. She grew up in Southern Florida. I'm praying for Terry. I know she feels like her heart is shattered, but her mom is in a better place. I know sand does not make the grieving process any easier. Yeah, you figure, I hate to say it, but I'm sure it's getting closer to where she'd have to, have a burial and all that type of stuff. So she's doing, a lot of stuff right now to get her mom. And she was saying the other night relatives came over and they wanted mementos of her mom's stuff, and which I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that kind of stuff, but I know it happens. Her mama would want her love herself like she does by doing the carnivore so she can do more and more things like exploring the world and stuff. Um, for the most part, I think every now and again she just eats anything just, to get by. Like she hadn't eaten for quite a while and her husband made her eat like a peanut butter and banana sandwich type thing. But I think it's just because, of what's going on. But normally she does do a carnivore. But to be honest with you, if it was me right now, the last thing on my mind would be doing the carnivore diet. I can tell you that one. I've dealt with that many times in my life. I hate grieving. It never gets easy. And yep, the vultures come in. Yep. It's like, where were you when I needed you? When I spent endless days and nights taking care of her with no help? Where was you then? Hi, Vince. Yeah, you know, the only thing worse than your mom passing is your child. So how's Vince doing? Doing good. Okay. Well, all right. So I had a miscarriage at 17. That now how you guys know about. Never told a single soul beforehand. I think that is one of the many things I've got to get over. Mom doesn't even know. Then my mother passed away, my father passed away, and my son. Oh, no. Those are all pretty bad, John. Those are the worst. Terry's the only one of us who calls me Georgie. I was very honored when she told me it's because her mom would have called me Georgie. Aw. And hello, George. So, how's George tonight or this morning? He does seem to be up extra early. He must have gone to bed extra early. And this is his day off, too, if I remember right. So he shouldn't have even be up this early. Almost done with this blankie. Hi Barb, I had another early night last night, so I am awake at 4:30. You lionesses are proving a bit bossy and worrying about my sleep patterns, I've been told. Well, normally we don't expect you until after midnight our time. So for you to be up extra early on your day off, if mom ever hears about it, I don't care. She's just going to dismiss it. She's dismissed a lot of things that I've told her. Yeah. Yeah. Almost done. Just a couple more stitches. Let's see. Put one in here. Put one up here. And let's see. Do what? Do what? The video is up now. Yes, Jerry is live. I've got her going on in the background to give her an extra viewpoint. Looks like she's driving close to her house. At least it looks residential. Hello, Momskin. Yay! Baby blanket is done. Yeah. Helix, thanks for sharing. I never did have children, but I was the male part of a miscarriage on one occasion, which was strange emotional experience. Get charged for my mom being in the freezer, an extra $400. Oh, yep, they are gonna soak you for everything you got. It's not cheap dying, I'll tell you that. Did the hospital charge that or the crazy what they try to charge you with? They did the same thing when my mother in law died. They were trying to get every little thing. They even tried to get us to pay for our funeral, and we had to show proof that it was already all paid for. And they still tried to get us for all kinds of stuff. Good enough. It is an emotional experience. I was over 2 months along. Then I was so stressed and too afraid to tell anyone, so I didn't. So went to the mortuary via the white van. Oh, she went. It sucks. Yeah, there's a lot of hidden costs, and they don't tell you until after it's already done. It's awful. The things they charge you for. It's like, wow, really? I do appreciate it. I know it's because you care, and I have overstretched myself in recent months, having to slow down and make changes. Terry, we are all thinking of you. What is wrong with that country? We need to fix this. Yeah, people don't realize how expensive it is. I mean, it's really expensive. What are we talking about? Well, I just finished my baby blanket. Terry, I agree. Our world has gotten hard and uncaring. It's so sad. Meat shouldn't cost that much to bury. That's why I'm not going to be buried because it's just way too costly. And I wouldn't put that on my family at all. By the time you buy the plot, and then by the time everything, it's like if someone's going to go into the ground in a casket and all that, it's going to cost you around $18,000 by the time you're done if you don't already have it prepaid for. So I am just going to be cremated, not going in the ground anywhere. I don't need a stone. I don't need to be preserved. Just scatter my ashes in the ocean. That's right. Nope, I'm not. I don't need to be buried. It's just the all. It's all of it's just a money making scheme, and I won't be no part of it. Absolutely no part of it. I'm not going to put that burden on my kids. Well, I didn't bury my mom, but it cost 2 grand for the tan booth. But it cost 2 grand for the tan booth. 2.0. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Terry. Oh, I picked a good time to come in. Hello, Candy. Terry, over here, funerals are so expensive that pure cremations are offering cremations without a funeral. They take the body and return the ashes. Funerals are too expensive. It's sick. Well, it used to be the body was taken to a home where you would have your wake and every. I don't know why it got changed to a funeral home. But it used to be the body was laid out on the table or even in the casket in a box in the parlor. Cremation, she means cremation. Big oven. Oh, is that what she meant? Terry over here, funerals. Okay, I read that. Thank you, Candy. They suck money out of you any way they can. Yeah. It's all just, even the ice packs that when you go into the casket and you go to, you're having an open casket, or they got to put ice packs around the body. They charge like about $500 for that alone. Ice packs, if not more now, because that was like about 10 years ago. It's probably $1,000 now. Oh, and then we got charged for someone digging the hole, which we thought was part of the plot. I mean, she spent 10,000 or 12,000 just for the plot, but it doesn't come with anything. So there was all kinds of expenses there. I was like, oh my God, that's crazy. John, YouTube is a long, thankless journey for some. I put full-time job hours into my videos and can't get more than 100 views. Yeah, that's the way it is. Yeah. Ugh, flop you right into my lap. Yeah, even mine, I can't. I don't get over 100 views on most of my videos either. Some of my videos, I'm lucky to get 10. 20 is about average. Hi, Spanky. What are you doing? Hello, Spanky. Must must have been very hard to face alone. I hope it is a release to share with us. You get thousands of views showing donuts in your mouth. Baby gets about 1,000 views. I just watched a guy eat 76 plate-sized pancakes live on his channel. But is he going to show how sick he got after? He doesn't get sick. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Crazy. He doesn't get sick. I know him well, fellow Canadian. I'm talking about people that want my story and interviews on their channel, but when it comes to actually viewing my story, it's all crickets. I've watched all of yours so far, John, except for the one that you just put out. I had a YouTube Dreams. I just use it as a weekly news platform now. I prefer to appear on other YouTube channels to help my friends. Yeah, some people can eat anything, live to be old and not sick. Pretty awesome. Was a total of 14 pounds of pancakes. Um, George, it is even hard to think about. I just showed it down the void for several years. Now all that mother does is say everything I say isn't true. Might as well dig a little deeper. Oh, you mean like interviews, John? Yeah. Not having other people tell my story. Not a thing for me. I watch those eating challenges. I don't get how they don't die. It's crazy what they eat. Yeah, I've watched some people eat like crazy stuff. Like massive plates of stuff. It's like how the hell? Why would they even want to do that to themselves? I don't understand. I don't understand it. Helix, you have found a community that thrives on loving, caring, and sharing. You are home now. Yep, you are. Yep. Oh, crap. You don't count. I don't count, Graham. You don't count, Grandma. I never cared for self-promoters, more salesmen and politicians. Terry girl, I do not know how they can stretch the inside of their stomach like that, and most of them are fit and in good shape. I know, I never could understand that either. How they all can sit back and, oh my God, relax, long day, and it's only 3 p.m. No sound. No sound? You guys can't hear me? Hello, hello? Sounds fine. Okay. Do you have sound? Yeah, everyone's got sound but you, JoJo. Although she can't hear me say that. Like 10 pounds of food in 30 minutes. I hear all too well. Yeah, I watched the guy that just broke the Big Mac recording of 34 Big Macs in 16 minutes. 34. Ugh. Twelve beef patty special 12 beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. It's a Big Mac, I think. Most I ever ate was 9 Big Macs, once in a contest between friends. 50 donuts. Can you imagine? Ugh. I think I can smell popcorn. Someone's making popcorn. I'll be dang. It smells good. Mm-mm-mm. LOL, Spanky. I'm glad I'm not the only one that watches this crazy stuff. Good thing I live in a small town or I would be going to a drive through right now. Well, I hope you can figure it out, JoJo. although you can't hear me say that. So don't forget tomorrow, if you guys want to learn to make mittens, come in at 8 o'clock. Gonna make mittens. Yep, 8 Eastern time. I'm coming on an hour early for mittens. Some people wanted to see how to make mittens. I've lost my hearing. Oh my God, Bet was the cat. So 6 my time. Yeah, I guess. I'm assuming it's 6 your time. Time for a shower is 5 a.m. A new day is beginning. We're shopping at 8 a.m. and I have a day of study on the kilts course. Only 2 weeks left and I still have 3 modules to do and an essay. Oh, lucky you. Complete, close down. Be back soon. Okay. In a dog mom. In a dog mom. It's cold here in Ohio. I can use some mittens. Hello, I'm in Ohio too, and yes, it's cold. It is 3 degrees outside where I'm at in Ohio. 3 degrees. I don't know what that is in Celsius, but it's 3 degrees. Me and my friend are in crib tourney tomorrow. 50 teams, money to be won. Freezing, yes. Is this your first time in here, Dog Mom? Ah, okay. Welcome, welcome. We're here 7 nights a week. We start up at 9 Eastern most nights, and we hang out for 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. It basically depends. Mittens and chickens. You should have Debbie on with you. I could, well, yeah, I'm going to have an open channel, so yeah, Debbie could come on tomorrow because I'll be on my Steam, well, whatever it's called. What's it called? Talk Studio. I'll have that up. So yeah, we could have people come on making making mittens. Debbie usually comes on. It's Saturday, yeah. We're gonna be starting an hour earlier tomorrow, Candy, just for mittens. Gonna do a quick thing about mittens, which I should sit down and write out my pattern. Cool. I don't know if I'll be able to come early. We'll see. Yeah, if you're here, you're here. If not, it's okay. I'm so happy to hear. What I'll do is I'll end it at like 8:50 maybe. I don't know. We'll see. And restart. I don't know. We probably don't really need to do that. I already passed course 1, but they invited us back to do course 2. I don't have to do it, but my sense of duty demands that I do. I don't like to let people down. It's not me. Yeah, I don't have the thousands of dollars to even think about taking those courses, so I don't worry about it. Howdy, beautiful Barbara. Good to see and hear you. Yay, JoJo can hear. Yeah, what's this? So how'd you hear about us, Dog Mom or Ina? Ina? Ina. And also Spanky's blanket. I've always wanted to learn how to make things like you do. Yeah, Debbie was here earlier. How did you learn how to crochet? When I was like about, I don't know, 10 years old, which would have been 55 years ago. 55 years ago. My mom used to go to what they called the neighborhood center on Saturday, and a bunch of women used to get together, be about 20 of them in a big room around like tables they put together. And they would, some would knit, some would crochet. Because I was 10, I didn't have to go into the daycare. I could be in there as long as I behaved myself, and I did. And I used to watch the ladies all crochet, and so that I started picking it up. Um, my mother wasn't left-handed, I was left-handed. And so there was one lady there that pretty much sat me in front of her. And anyway, she showed me how to crochet a little bit here and there. And then most of it was just by watching them. And then from there, it's just a matter of watching videos or crochet books that show you how to crochet, that type of stuff. I was on a YouTube looking at videos and saw your channel. Barb is the cheerleader of all of our victories. Oh, I had a victory I wanted to share, but what was the victory? Thank you, Kitchen Witch. Thank you. Cheerleader. Yay! But thank you. There was a victory. What was the victory? I was like, oh, I got to remember that victory. I want to share it. Barb, that's not the Kilt's way. He charges 400 for course one. He thinks thousands is discrimination. I love Dr. Kilt's. He makes his money from, oh, okay, CNY fertility. He pays for Kilt's health. It's not for profit. Be back later. Well, I don't remember what the victory was. I'll probably dream about it. Yeah, we do some crocheting on here, some craftiness. We also, a lot of us are trying to lose weight or get healthy or gain weight, dietary things. So a lot of us are what they call carnivore or keto. Some of us are just normal diets, a little bit of everything, really. And so we hang out together, and just have a good time. One day we might be talking about aliens. The next day it might be movies and old songs. I don't know. Sometimes I have open channel and everyone We all hang out and talk, and we have a good time. I think we do, anyways, for the most part. Some nights are boring or it's quiet, but not very often. Gee, I wish I could remember what my victory was. Well, today I did go out. Maybe it was this. Today I did go out and did a little bit of shoveling, which I haven't done in years. Not a lot though. I shoveled off my back steps and did a little thin path to the garage with a spade shovel because I didn't have a shovel, a spade shovel. My mom, my grandmom, and my great grandmom all tried to show me. Now they are all dead, and I wish they were here to show me again. Yeah, shoveling is no joke. It is not, especially if you don't have the right tools. I just wanted to be able to go and get to the garage, to get to my other freezer. I see how it is bribery. I love victories, though. I really do love victories. I love hearing about them. I think they're great. We need to share them. Victories, or even just your story, they're just so incredibly important to share. That's why I'm glad John's doing his videos about his journey. They are so, so incredibly important because you never know that one person might be listening to your story and they finally, you don't know, they could be just listening. And that story that you share about yourself might spark some hope in somebody and they get interested. Then they start doing their research. For the first time, they feel like maybe, just maybe, they have some hope. All of us are here because we have chosen truth and freedom over lies and slavery. That is victory. Yeah. Yep. Seems like a rockin' channel. I had to shovel my yard when all the snowstorm happened. My back is, yes. I shovel for how? Well, we just got to it because we tried to shovel the other day and broke the only shovel we had. So we went out today. Finally, my daughter came over and we went out today and looked for shovels. We found one used shovel in all of Columbus, Ohio. One shovel. I couldn't believe it. Candy just sent a message. I don't know. I like shoveling for the first 2 minutes. After that, not so much. But then again, I'm all out of shape. I've been out of shape for 50 years. I've been out of shape all my life. What am I talking about? 50 years. A random chat about oxalates with a former friend that led me to carnivore. Awesome. Seems like a rockin' channel. I had to shovel my yard when all this snow happened. My back was so sore. Gotta heat up my coffee. That's a good idea. I'm exhausted. Can't type. Listening mode. Night all unless something crazy happens. Night night, Terry. Sweet dreams, okay? Take care of yourself. Good morning, Lainey. Hello, hello. Good morning. Did you go for some testing or something yesterday? How'd that go? This last video was the hardest one I've done so far, plus the emotions that me and my wife goes through reliving this content. It gets rough. Oh, I bet it does. John, can you post it? Can you put your link down so everyone can go watch it? This way here you get credit for it. So you get the views. Yeah, Grandma's channel is the only channel that I open them up for about an hour, about a week before I put them out. Well, this way here you get the views for it. Anyone that watches it here isn't going to go watch it. And we got 26 people in here, so that's 26 views that you could get. In case you guys are wondering what I'm doing, George, a little bit ago, he posted something that it was like, sounds like a song. That's a potential song. So I've been playing with words for it. As I get ideas, I'm typing them out. Hello, Gina. Change of schedule. Coffee, then shower, then shopping. uh, just off and on, just throwing ideas out. Only because I made coffee. I don't do it deliberately, Barb. Hey, it's all right. You got such great lines that every now and again it's like, I like the sound of that. And who knows, nothing might even come of it. Yes, he does. Awesome. And you never know. So, sometimes I just feel like doing up comical ones, especially after I've done a couple of more serious ones, like telling somebody's story. And then I have to have a time where it's just comical. Or I'll do some of animals, like Milton the cat, or Moochie the dog, or, Daisy the cat. That's Bill's Daisy the cat. Lavender incense. I love the smell of lavender. I actually have some lavender oils. My peaceful morning is in tatters. George is down, and Agnes is sitting on the table loving me. Aw. Why is George down? I love Ribeye Run. Me and Louise had a good laugh about it. It is so true to what actually happened. I started writing that. I was like, I can't remember if she said whether or not what she was speeding for, but then we were all in the chat anyways talking about how it was probably for meat. Who was it that said something about Bonnie and Clyde? I think that was you, wasn't it, George? The carnivore Bonnie and Clyde. Hello, Helix. Welcome back. Oh, John, you posted it. I think it popped up on my feed today. I'm not sure. Let me see. Oh, no, that isn't what I saw post today. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait and watch it. I started to watch it, but I want to wait. Yeah, I hear you there. Believe me, I do the same thing. Only you're doing it with actual video to yours. I don't. I'm just doing pictures, but still, one song can it takes hours upon hours because I'll do like a lot of the lyrics and I could work on like 5 or 6 different ones, but not have any of them completed because I'll just throw down ideas and then I play around with the words. You're doing everything and the videos. I just do a thumbnail. I can't imagine doing what you're doing. I've got it so much easier. She was going to a new butcher. Oh, okay. That's why I had the meat in mind. That she had found 35 miles an hour and a 30-mile. So, yes, I too got done back along. We are hardened criminals. The carnivore Bonnie and Clyde. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when it was going to be meat, but I couldn't remember what the meat was. I just added ribeye. I was like, I hope that's the case. I can't remember why she was speeding. I saw a thumbnail earlier, George, that wasn't this one. It had 2 names in the title, and it had little stag, but it had something else too. Do you want me to show it, John? Because I'm thinking that it might be better off just to let them go to your channel. I'm not even sure if it's out. I'm going to leave it up to John. He posted it earlier, guys. Oh, you want me to show it? Show it because I'm going to take it down. Okay. All right, guys, hold on. Guys, ready for this? Hopefully you guys can hear it.
Hey, this is Lil Stain.
Can you hear it?
This one thing, I don't usually tell it this way. But somewhere, it stays with you. Even when the road stops rolling under the wheels. This is how I seen it. Through my eyes. Watch them take the long way every time. Miles stacking up like they didn't matter. 1,000 a day like it was nothing. Just lines on a map and coffee at midnight. He carried the load, never said much. Providers, hard-worn boots, heavy hands. I saw the road start carving into him long before he ever felt it himself. I knew the signs, the quiet nights, the way sat behind his eyes. I was riding shotgun through the grind, watching a good man slowly bend. Still standing, still trying, still rolling when the body said when. I saw the cost before the crash, I saw the toll before the pain. This is a story through my eyes. Love road and everything it took away. Houston came first, Oklahoma win. A dog with a nose and a heart for fighting. Then an eagle bottom cage, big and proud. 30 pounds of soul in a shelter room. They brought laughter back into the cab. Moments of joy in between the miles. Two amigos riding with us, keeping us human when the road went wild. I saw him smile, I saw relief, even when sleep was hard to keep. I was riding shotgun through the grind, watching a good man wear himself thin, holding it together mile by mile, while the road kept taking more than it gave back. I saw the strength nobody clapped for, I saw the cracks nobody saw. This is the story through my eyes, loving someone while the grind took its toll. The stress didn't shout, it whispered slow. Night after night, stop after stop. The road didn't break him all at once, it just never kept moving, kept believing that slowing down would come someday. But the road has a way of teaching by taking more than it should take. I watched him fight through the weight, through the tide, through the fog, still showing up, still providing, even when it cost him more than he could afford. I was riding shotgun through the grind, still here, still standing now, looking back with clearer eyes on what the road almost took from us. This isn't blame, it's truth. This isn't regret, it's love. This is a story through my eyes, what it means to hold the line together. Still rolling, but not the same, and not alone.
Wow. I can't wait to watch all of them, part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever part they are, all one. You know, not all broken up and then you got to wait another week for the next one. I want them all. Well, Earth and Life. 32 people in here, guys. And 32 likes. Whew, I love it. My dad was a truck driver for 65 years. He's 79 now and still drives. Wow. Aw. Did I ever give you the words and your own copy of it? The statistics say that most drivers don't make it past 60. So he's the lucky man. Wow. Facebook loves mine too, Barb. Oh, Oh, can I get a copy of the words of my song? Yeah, you can. I think the next one's going to be. I have the song. It's fine, Barb. Okay. Jojo, in the 90s, my brother did the Grand Tour of Oz. The truckers were very helpful with rides. He ended up in SA in Kingston on the Murray, wine country. He has happy memories. It is a telling story, John. Your wife is a strong woman. No, that's not it. Back. That's the MP3. Where is the words? Oh, lyrics. No, that's back to the fire. Back. Hmm. I guess I don't have it. I could find it though. I can get. I'll make a. I'll make one. Guess I didn't save the lyrics to that one. Why would I not save the lyrics? I hope I must have named it something else. I'll have to make some. I can make you some, Spanky. I must have named it something else when I did it. When I start doing other people's stories, I think that's gonna be hard to get the passion behind the story. Yeah, it's really hard. If I can't connect to a person, like Spanky, I could connect to because I've been in corrections, so I get it. But some people, I have a hard time connecting, so I can't. I have a hard time doing justice. Mitch was super hard. It took me a week of working on his song, and I had to keep rewriting it, keep changing the music. I just could not get him right. So it's not going to be easy, John, when you start doing other people. Terry, I saw it. Let's see. Oh, it is a beautiful song. It will help others At Christmas, a young friend was grieving and reached out to me. Another dawn really helped her make sense of her grief. No, I'll get it to you. I know where to get it. All I have to do is go into my music program where I put the words into it to make the music. I can just do a copy of the lyrics on that. That's what I usually do, but I must not have done it to yours. I didn't save it. What if Barbara gets them to help you with the words maybe? Barb, I'm calling it a night. All right, Patty, night. Hard hard to do Mitch, but you made his ego happy for sure. That's all that matters is to put him in a good mood, right, Terry? But when he understood it and where it came from, he liked it even better. All he could talk about is his erection for 10 minutes the other night. I know. And I was so thinking about doing a jazz, music to some of that. And I thought, I better not. I don't want to tempt fate. He might get upset. Can you imagine if I did up a song he wishes? I'm just happy that he finally had a good day. He seemed that first day that he played that, he was really happy. That was the first time I seen him. Not that it was because of my song or anything, but just that he was in a good mood. Yeah, he seemed very happy. And that's all that I could hope for. That but that time he wasn't a crab or anything. He was actually in a good mood. And even the next day he was going, "Wow, I got a song." I used to transcribe voice recordings for a living. It took me about a half an hour to get all the lyrics from. Oh, did I send you the lyrics? I can't remember if I did or not now. I think you said you already got them or something. I don't know. Hi, Lisa. This is all songs that I did this week. I'm going to see if it's in here. Get an idea of what I named it. Not all of them have been done yet. When I have a poem, I print it out, put it in one book, and then when I make it into a song, I put it in another book. I'll tell you, all I do is this channel and then write. That's all I do. Oh, okay. That's what it was. Okay. I even got my tickets. What was this? He never needed words. Never needed words. The room was loud, but no one spoke. My thoughts ran circles around what broke. I didn't need a reason. I didn't need a plan. I just needed something that would understand. He climbed up. I don't think I turned that one into a song yet. No, I don't think I printed that one out. On my own terms, I think these are older ones. I'm looking so I can get the name off from it, because I might have changed the name. I do that sometimes. Killing trees with the notes and saving lives. You have no idea how many poems and stuff I've written and then just put them off to the side. But there's a reason for doing this. Because my computer can break down, and then I wrote a book and my computer broke down and I lost my book. So now I print everything out. Nope. But I've been doing this kind of stuff for a long time. You got 15 songs you wrote up for the series of my story. Just need to put media to it. That's a big job. No, Barb, I listened back. Okay, I read that one. Barbara killing trees with her notes and feeling groovy. That's a song somewhere. Isn't it by the Monkees or something? Doing good, Lisa. How are you doing? My daughter came over with her kids today, and the kids were sick, and I'm thinking, oh my God, I'm going to catch this flu now that everyone has it. I've been able to not get it, and now someone's in my house sick. I'm going to end up saying feeling groovy. It was the one I'm thinking of is by the Partridge Family. This feeling groovy. I know. I'm hoping I don't either. I've been able to avoid it all this time. Well, my projects are all finished. Yeah, that's the one, Partridge Family. Good memory. Yeah. I used to watch the Partridge Family and I had a crush on David Cassidy. They don't make songs like they used to, huh? Except Spanky's Blanket, Barb. Well, it'd be pretty cool if you want a blanket, huh? Watch it be Poopy. I will just die if Poopy's name gets spun in the wheel. But he won't get a blanket because he'll get a different gift instead. He won't get the blanket though. We'll do it again. Anyone that wins a blanket this month, I mean, if you've already, if because everyone's name's going to go on it, whether you want it or not. But the thing is, if you've already won a blanket, you're not going to get the blanket that month because I want other people to get a blanket too. Because one person has won 3 blankets since August. So, but there's been a lot of blankets. But for one person to get 3. So this time, this month, if you already won one, you don't get to win the blanket, but you do win something. I do have a gift that I'll mail out that they get instead of the blanket. So you still win something if your name came up. You're just not getting the blanket. No, no. They're actually, what they are is actually, they're mugs that have to do with the carnivore, whether it's a mug of a pig, a mug of a cow, or something along them lines. So it's still a cool gift you get once a month. Hey, Debbie, I thought you left already. You are the gifts, Grandma. Yeah, John goes, oh, John won last, I think it was last month. John won last month or the month before. He goes, I already won a blanket, so I'll just pass it on to somebody else. And Poopy ended up winning. That was, I was like, no way, that did not happen. But we made it right. We kept it going. Hello, Spanky, Spanky blanket maker. I finished my baby blanket. Got to put it in a bag and put it up. Baby blanket done. Yeah, I think the colors are pretty too. It's what do they call it? Ice cream baby yarn. Yes, you can. Well, mostly yes, you can mine anyways. The ones I make are all washable and dryable. Yes. Yep. Like this one says, if I can read it. Uh, Usually there's some right on here. Yeah, it says marine washable and dryable. There you go on this one. Yeah, I would never send out a blanket that wasn't washable. Blankets, it's too hard to wash a blanket by hand. As a matter of fact, I had a project that I was working on and I stopped because, yeah, I love ice cream yarn colors too. I love it. I wish that ice cream yarn would be in larger, the number 4 weight. I was watching a video on nooking. Have you ever heard of that? It's a knitting with a crochet type hook with an eye at the end. Very interesting. Nope. I always use acrylic yarn so it can be easily washed. Yeah, I do for the most part too. Yep. Except for that one time I liked the yarn and didn't think about it. And then I find out it's 30% wool and you can only hand wash it. You cannot hand wash a blanket very good. So I was like, nope, done working on this blanket. And off it went into mittens and hats and a scarf. Yeah, I'll have to. Yep. Nooking. So knitting and crocheting. My daughter wants me to make her, my granddaughter wants me to make her a mandala blanket. Debbie, was the nooking video done by Thomas? You're actually doing knitting stitches. Yeah, I don't want to do knitting stitches. Nope. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to watch a movie or two. Have a great night. Sleep well and stay warm. Group hug. Yes, Spanky. Group hug. Group hug. Now, tomorrow night, guys, remember 8 o'clock Eastern is Make Mittens. 9 o'clock is uh is our regular crochet time where we have an open panel. Of course, me, Debbie, and Candy will be on it, and then we'll have just one slot for somebody else. I don't want to get into 5 when you're trying to crochet and read the chat. It's too hard. Debbie was the nooking video on Totally Fierce Crochet Channel with Thomas. Well, there's Debbie Card and Crochet again. One day at a time. Debbie, we were writing the same thing at the same time. Barb, is this the crochet race night or just a crochet night? Sounds a bit like nookie, which is British slang for something totally different. Nookie like nookie? Bonbon, that's too funny. I am crocheting a scarf, not quite done, have not even half because I keep forgetting some of it. Nookie. Nookie. Nooking, not nookie. No, he's saying that sounds a bit like nookie, which is British slang for something totally different. Frogging it. Oh no. Nookie is what we call a binky. Nookie is what we call having some love. Bang. Yep, making love. You gonna eat some of this? I can't believe that you're not eating some of this. Look at this goodness. No? You don't want none of it? You love chicken. Yes, you love chicken. That's your favorite. Look, here's another piece. Right, George? Bang. I'm loving the verbiage of the UK. Be back soon. Okay, Jojo. You rotate baby between salmon and sardines and chicken. She doesn't like salmon, but she does like some sardines, but only a few bites. The only thing I can get her to eat is some chicken, a little bit of egg, but the yolk has to be runny, and yeah, now and again a little bit of hamburger. But yeah, she's a very picky eater. I offer everything that I eat that's carnivore, and sometimes she'll eat it, sometimes not. She's very, very picky. All right, Lisa, you have a good night. Nookie in the UK is what Dr. Kiltz recommends daily for making new human beings. Yep, I like that. Debbie, I've been watching Thomas since he started his channel. Debbie, I have a nooking hook that I've had for years and didn't know how to use it. George, I'll be waiting for the nookie then. Marriage sounds good first. George, that's what I know as nookie. Those nookers. Bonbon, I was watching Nina Knott's crochet today and she was talking about it. Hello, darling. Are you eating? Did you eat some? Did you eat some? You such a lazy girl. Yeah, all I have to do is get you to eat a little bit, and then you get hungry. Yeah. I was watching Nina Knox. Yeah, I saw that every. I don't get to watch too many. I've been so busy watching people's carnivore shows. I hardly ever watch the. I gotta have at least a couple of days of crocheting. I gotta stop paying attention more to crocheting. My crocheting channels. All I do all day long is watch carnivore stuff. Try taking the egg yolk and fry the solid egg yolk and a little bit and see if she'll like that in her food. I could try it, see what happens. She's so picky about everything. It's like crazy. So crazy. But the first year we had her, it was like trying everything we could come up with because she didn't like any dog food, even the expensive stuff, the dry, the wet, the every kind of dog food there was. She was eating it. She wouldn't eat it, and so then I went to baby food, like the stuff you make for babies, human babies, and she'd eat a little bit of it, but then that was it. She didn't want no more. Then one day I was sitting down eating chicken, and she came over and took a piece off my plate. I was like, "Wow, you like chicken?" So I've been giving her chicken off my plate ever since. She won't eat nothing else. No veggies, no nothing. Tried it all multiple different times, mixing it up. Nope. While Barb's busy watching carnivore channels, I have now taken a break from a lot of carnivores and watching the art of witchcraft again. Hello, darling. Hello, darling. You ready for some loving? Zoe, you ready for some loving? You ready for some loving? Yeah, you ready for some loving? You ready for some loving? Oh, okay, darling. Okay, darling. You just ate chicken and your breath stinks. I try to mix up my watching so I don't get bored. Yeah. Now, tomorrow at 1 o'clock Eastern, and I'm saying this as Sunday, 1 o'clock Eastern, is I'm going to be being interviewed on George's, where he's on the panel of Sunday school. So hopefully you guys catch that. I wish someone would hold me like Grandma holds baby. I wish someone would hold me like I hold baby, right? And I'm married. I love my girl. Yeah, I love my girl. Give her all kinds of belly rubs, huh? Yeah, give you all kind of baby rubs. Where's George gonna be? What do you mean, where's George gonna be? Wouldn't we all love that? Yeah. What is this Sunday show y'all talking about? All right, let me show you. Get up there. First, I didn't have time to watch TV. Then I didn't have for YouTube. Too busy with 6 words, meetups, didn't organize themselves. Being in the UK link is a heck of a job too. No wonder tired. Yeah. Let's see. Sunday school. Just got to find the right Sunday school. Oh, yeah, it's going to bring me up carnivore. Sunday school carnivore. This is an example. That isn't mine, but that's where I'll be. I'll be on that one. That's just a sample of what Sunday school is. And it's Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern Time. I've been watching them religiously for, I don't know, at least a month now, every Sunday, maybe longer. And I've watched a lot of repeats. Maybe that's why it feels like it's longer. But I like it. But I really like Stephanie on there. So John is a great educator. We're so sorry to lose staff, but Juliet was ready to step into the job. We're lucky to have her. Yeah, I've watched some of these as well. Yeah. Oh, I missed that yesterday. Dang it. Wow. Terry Mann's the Cheez Its. Everyone earlier was talking about the Cheez Its that he did. That is up to 26,000 views. 26,000 views, guys. I've watched some of those. Well, that was really a good one. Yeah, I got to watch it. I haven't had time to because I was running around all day today. Um, and the taco on too. Well, she decided to eat. Thank you. She eats very, very little. So for her to be sitting in there eating right now is like a miracle because she doesn't eat very often. One nut on two. And the taco one. The taco shell, yeah. See, I don't eat cheese, so very unlikely would you see me do a lot of any videos with cheese. I mean, once in a dog's age, I might, like once a month, might have cheese. Anyone up for it? Nope, not 20 days. Nope, me either, but it was interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of people making this the cheese that's already sliced for you into little squares about this size. I've seen people make crackers out of those cheese crackers. They poke the little holes in them. That's what you did? Yeah. Yay, you're going right to town. You've been hungry. Yeah, I'm glad you're eating. That's what he did. Carrie, not me. Oh, yeah, those squares. Oh, okay. All I have to do to make a 20-day fast easier is go to my doctor's and have a discussion with him. Anger is a good motivator. But uh, oh, tired. I should just give in and give up. Ta-da! You gonna come love our mommy? You can come love our mommy. You come love our mommy. You love our mommy. You can love our mommy. Huh? You love our mommy. I love you, darling. You know I do. Yeah, I do. I love you so much. You here, you staying. You here, you staying. You hear that? You hear that, baby? We're staying. We're staying. We're staying. How much of this did you eat? Okay, you ate some. You didn't eat it all, but you ate some. Yeah. long as you get something in your belly. Yeah, as long as you get something in your belly, all's good. Yeah, as long as you get something in your belly. You sweet baby. You's a sweet baby. Ugh, I got you. I got you. Yeah. I could wrap you up in a baby blanket. Yeah. And we could put a baby bonnet on you. Wouldn't you like that? Wouldn't you just love that? Are you gonna beat up me now? You gonna beat me up? Are you gonna beat me up? You gonna beat me up? Hmm? You gonna beat me up? Mm, mm, I love you to pieces. What are you going to do alive? Well, it's almost quitting time, Barb. Yeah, it is. Everyone's. Yeah, I only got about 4 hours. My daughter came over at 8 o'clock in the morning, said, "Hey, Mom, get up. Let's go do this." I'm like, "Oh, you're kidding me." Darling, you my darling. You my darling. Yes, you are. You my darling. You my darling. You my darling baby girl. You look like you're having your boobies are growing, but I don't think so. I don't think that you're having a baby. I was able to talk to Steph yesterday. She is on day 6 of a 21-day water fast. She needs to focus on getting better. Please send her love, healing vibes, and prayers. Oh. You know, it's got to be so hard on her because, we all know that one day we're going to die. We all know that. We're humans. Humans, they have their lifespan, however long. Everyone's different, and then you pass on. None of us know the time. But when you have a terminal illness, it's there. It's going to happen, and that just freaks me out. It's got to be so hard. Like I don't know when or if. No doctor has said you've got 2 months or you got 6 months. But to be given, you know, the time, it's kind of scary. So sad. George Baston has been my number one tool for healing. Steph is doing great on day 6. It's easy from there. Yeah, baby. Hey, mama's baby. Yeah. Mm. Yes, I like it better when you don't have crusty eyes. Yes, and I know you don't like having your face washed, but you have to. Sometimes you have to. Yeah, I love you. I love you, darling. Yes, I do. I love you so much. Good night, all. Love you guys. Have a wonderful day and night. All right, Helix. You too. Have a great day. Hmm. DC was given 2 months to live twice. I know. 12 years on, and he's still here and fighting for himself and all of us. I have many heroes, but he is number one. Yeah, his story is like insane, incredible. Insane, incredible. There's so many that is just incredible. Mama's baby. Yes, you're mama's baby. You want me to rub your belly? Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. Good night, Debbie. Uh, 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 I need another position for my foot. Sweet dreams, Debbie. See you tomorrow night for sure. See you tomorrow night. I love you. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you, darling. Ooh, I could just love you to pieces. Yes, I could. I could love you to pieces. Oh, I love you, honey. I love you, honey bunny. I love you, honey bunny. Yes, I do. I love you, honey bunny. You're my girl. Yes, you're my girl. You're my girl. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo. The stories are important. When I was bedridden for 2.5 years, I felt like I was the only one. It was real lonely. Oh, I bet it was. I felt the same way when I couldn't, you know, move. Half the time just staying in bed. The other half time I'd struggle to get in my chair to just to get up for a little while. Yeah, I mean I wasn't totally bedridden like you was, but I was for the majority of it. I thought I was dying. Yeah. You love your huggies. You love your huggies. You could just be like this forever. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, Dawn Rusting Witch Face has just announced that she and I are going live at 10:30 PST, 1:30 p.m. Eastern, and 6:30 GMT. I adore Dawn from South Carolina. She is my big sister. I've watched her channel grow. Oh, I've never heard of her. Dawn, Resting Witch Face. Never heard of that. Resting. Um, resting Witch Face. Yeah, when I was blackening out and there is nobody around, I still have scars. I'm afraid to go walking outside right now because it's too cold. Afraid of being in the ditch with no one around. I'm more afraid of the I'm more afraid of the cold, yes, but mine is because it's ice out there. The roads don't get plowed good. My driveway still has ice. And I already hurt my ankle. Can you imagine if I was out there and I slipped and fell? How long would I be out there for? Oh, thank you. Barb, she's amazing. Life after 60. Yeah, I just pulled her channel up. She's amazing. Life after 60 with resting witch face. 23K subs. I met her at about 500. We have a beautiful story of how we met, and I helped her find fat fuel freedom. Ah, cool. Back. Oh, still need to drive again later. Oh, wow. this the one that you're gonna be on? Who's the guru? You? Cool. Okay, cool. I seen you asking about it earlier. Dawn bullied me into starting a YouTube and taking the coaching course. I owe her a lot. She is highly motivational. That's okay. I understand. Thanks. Some of us that are quicker than the others. Hello. Hello, Cass. Good morning. Seems like late night, early morning, almost 2 a.m. Yeah, show description and photos. Ah, very nice. Very nice. George, very pretty girl, too. She's 64 years old. I'm 65. She's 64. All right, John. John. Yeah, I'm right behind you, John. I'm trying to make it to the top of the hour and then I'm going. My brain is tired. Oh, yes, John. My male friend was surprised about me knowing things about him. I'm like, yes, I am your mate. LOL. I think, I think some days he wishes he was 25 years younger. Laney and me are California dreaming. Dawn lives an hour from Disney. Laney loves Disney. Well, there you go. That would be a nice little trip, wouldn't it? Guys, I'm sorry, but I gotta go. I am so tired. I can't stay up any longer. I gotta go lay my head down on the bed pillow. I've got to lay down myself. John just teased me about going to bed. You guys have a good one. Oh, Mickey Mouse. Look at that, Lainey. Mickey Mouse, friend to me and to you. Yeah, I brought sweet dreams. Y'all have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow night. We're going to start early, remember. 8 o'clock. Good night, guys.